tough shot from off the rail.
Yeah. All right, that brings Brian back to the table. What year is it? Screw what day.
We are in the year 2020.
Yeah, right.
With, oh my goodness. Wow. Just unbelievable.
After you.
Wow.
With everything else going on this year in the 2020 year, I just read today about killer whales that are attacking boats.
I can see that.
Have you seen that story?
Well, I think
Apparently
people...
they've had enough.
Well, you know, there's the whole phenomenon of getting used to these fun animals at SeaWorld, but killer whales are called killer whales for a reason.
Oh yeah, yeah. This 9-ball does not want to go home.
I'm beginning to suspect somebody tainted the 9-ball. Some kind of sticky substance. Brian looking at a much harder shot than the last time he was staring at the 9-ball.
Slow down, cue ball. No, against the rail.
Yeah, it looked very much like he tried to play the same defense on that.
Thanks for tuning in, Amanda. Yeah, they need all the luck they can get right now. They've been bouncing this 9-ball around for, what is this, the 12th shot on this 9?
We're getting up there.
Alright, so Tiffany giving this a long look here. There it is. Alright.
About time one of us made it.
Tiffany with rack 1 after a elusive 9-ball. It's today, Amanda, so you didn't miss a whole lot. Just that first rack.
Yeah, that was fairly grim.
That button. So, changing screens.
Oh, right here. I don't like chasing it around the table, so.
Tiffany breaking rack 2 here. Dry break. I think he was trying to draw that back.
Yeah, you know, I think I would have gone defense from there, but to each their own.
Yeah, that's a rough 2-ball.
Oh, my hand hit the rail.
Did we get it? No.
No rail to contact.
No.
Not a bad place to push the 2-ball though, to be honest.
Let's see what Tiffany has to get out of this predicament. She did call safe on that.
Did she just get the ball back? I wasn't paying attention.
No, she did play a little defense. It just didn't get much done. And now she's shooting, I imagine. Oh, tough break. She kicked that three out in a perfect position, too.
Lots of balls to hide behind, but couldn't find him.
Yeah, that's exactly what I expected he was going to shoot, but that could have worked. I never look at that one.
So that brings Brian back to the table here.
Brutal lead there.
And then you, just the transition key.
Yeah, that's what I wanted it to go to.
The easiest thing to remember is that whatever's the preview window, as soon as you hit this, you know it's going to jump over it. And those will flip-flop. So we got Rob in the back here in the booth learning how to run the show.
I'm not taking requests, guys, so keep that to a minimum.
A lot to do.
What a tough route at that too, huh? Wow. Yeah, that was tough.
Sometimes.
A little heavy on that, but she's got the two ball down.
Oh, don't go in there. Stop.
It's alright, it's alright.
Tiffany narrowly escapes the scratch on that.
I mean, a 9.5-foot shot on a 9-foot table.
Hard to tell
If it helps, I want to.
if Brian has a shot at this.
Oh, missed it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that's trouble.
Guess what's coming up?
This game,
Well, I'm gonna call Ryan.
this is pretty incredible. All right, so Brian happily taking that idol down.
That was hideous.
All right, so rack 3. Let's hope for picking up the pace here, I guess. A lot of nerves, lots of light, hard table, lots going on. Fade that. Alright. Another dry rack.
Not that those brakes are taken off from last week. This table looks much more playable than the last couple they had, though.
Oh, that's not how that's supposed to go. I'm not even sure really how that happened.
Just stuff happens sometimes. It's frustrating. Take a lead.
Yeah, at least the 6 is the way. You gonna leave me a clean
I
book today?
think she snookered him again.
That was, I got lucky on that one.
Don't sit in front of the pocket.
We still don't have the ball down.
Not for lack of trying.
Oh, goodness.
I think the one's about to go good night. There we go. Nice shot, Tiffany. Not very handy on the 2, but let's see what she can get happening here.
You're gonna bury that in? Okay. I was just poking an eye.
It started off looking like a pretty good table mat, but
Yeah.
it's getting worse.
Wow, and then now all of a sudden I can't make a shot anyways, so there's that.
Brian's always very vocal.
Yeah, you don't need to guess what he's thinking.
Well, the only thing I see there is a 2-7.
There's lots of balls to duck in between those, so I'd be playing safe here.
Absolutely.
Create some chaos.
Nice shot. That is not a combo I would have taken on. Well, you didn't want that anyway.
No way.
Thank goodness for missing that shot.
That would have gone straight in the pocket if the 4 wasn't there.
Yeah.
That's what stings about that.
Go or I would get that.
Yep. Oh, that's the same thing, Brian.
Hey, anything. It's like 5-1 now on those shots, so I got a couple more coming for you.
I'm gonna do defense now.
Tiffany calls it defense.
I think we're going to set a new Seeking Gravity match record here. I'm just calling it right now.
The start is certainly looking that way, and this is with an early 9.
And if this goes hill, we'll have to postpone the other 2 matches.
Certainly looks like that works. I don't.
Oh yeah.
Apparently. Oh, you left me. I tried to lock it up tighter on that 8 for you, though.
Tiffany going to jump cue.
I believe Tiffany's going for the jump cue, isn't she?
Don't quote me on this. Attempt is pretty close.
Let's see if we can get a good action shot on this one.
I'll go to camera 3 for that. Yeah. Shoot.
Too close.
Wasn't successful anyways. So this button right here will take your scoreboard off and on. Do not touch these 2.
It'll take what off?
The scoreboard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
You
about
just
that.
need to be very careful not to touch these 2, because that'll end our broadcast.
Stay away from. Can I get some warning tape over those 2
that's
buttons?
why I don't like taking the score off and on the screen.
I've rarely seen you guys do that, and I've wondered how you.
We can
Is that gonna work?
We can also do it here, right?
I think I'm gonna rely on that operator to do that.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I mean, this is why we try not to do it.
That was gonna be a tough shot with her without the
I
bridge.
should have tried to bury you instead of trying to make that shot.
Don't jump.
She'll just jump it, she's really
Oh
good at
god, no. It's always a 50-50 sometimes, especially that close.
I haven't even tried it. You're way better than me.
Don't mind me doing what I want.
You want chicken?
Yeah. It wasn't even a whole chicken wing, it just like just gonna have a muscle sound.
And I love memes.
Ooh.
I can see it.
Tough cut here, but should roll her into a clean shot on the 4.
It's in the cup holder to the left of the console.
All right.
Next time I threw that like right about there.
Brian's making position requests now. I think that's a pretty good leave on the 3. I don't know what he's complaining about.
Sit down. Do not get on that. Alright.
He's got a shot, but it's not easy.
That's your house.
I'm listening. I'm sorry.
I gotta try something. Nothing else is working. I gotta start knocking the ball.
That's never worked for me, Matt. Has it worked for you?
Gotta try. I love hearing that as the opponent.
Nope.
You're timed out. There you go.
I was hoping it's gonna catch that 6. That's it.
You were, huh?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I was hoping for the best.
It's okay, I wasn't very nice earlier. Why did I give that so much English? What the heck?
Right now is Broncos and Titans.
Pittsburgh beat the Giants.
Last game of the. I'm only watching it because.
Fancy.
That's the only one.
Is Clowney playing?
I don't know.
Are you watching?
I'm curious to know after sports surgery and holding out. Nice shot.
Very nice. Tiffany banks the 4 to the side like it's nothing. A nice long cut on the 6. Just got a good looking table to get out here, Matt.
I don't know. I wouldn't call the 6 a gimme. That's
That married pretty bad.
yeah.
I wonder. That doesn't look like that 8's wired.
A little bit. It's gonna do.
How the hell am I doing that every time?
Just like it.
Nestle it up there.
It might go.
You know, it kind of looks like it does from that angle.
I think it's just that camera view. Did you just get shark?
There'd be a much bigger gap if they were married.
Hey, just for the record, Tiffany said that. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
That
Reset.
wasn't Billy.
No,
This is why I play with noise canceling headphones.
That's all I care about.
I don't remember seeing Brian play with headphones before tonight.
No, he has.
Has he?
Yeah, I think he played with them last week, or last time he played.
Apparently he doesn't have the volume up high enough.
Yeah.
He checked up real nice for the 8 there.
Yeah.
I did.
Tiffany's my favorite person.
I think he can float this out for the 9 in the corner. Or maybe he'll just draw back. It's hard to tell. Looks like he's drawing back. Beautiful shot.
Mm-hmm.
So, I was on that sheet, I followed your physical. So what do we want to call it? My follow? I think the gap. Nice out there.
All right, so that's Brian taking rack 3, taking a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, that's my stroke enough with 3 rails. I think the draw of 4 rails.
Sorry, I didn't mean to mess with you.
No, that's fine. It was just.
If he's not straight,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because you just, all you have to do is bump the rail and it's straight. Like, if he'd have followed the speed to get in the corner, he'd have been within 3 inches. Yeah, that's a lot of rails. Like, if you follow, like, so you have to go 3.
Yeah, that's
I
a lot of
would've-
rails for this
yeah.
skill level 4 to
Yeah, I was
try and
saying, yeah. I would have drawn it. I would have
step up to the table and. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go 19 rails. I'll get there.
19.
Well, there's a nice break. Oh, did you get them both? Oh, there's something else. Oh, was it the 5? Yeah.
There you go, Tiffany. Another bad defense for you.
Appreciate it. Not out of blue.
That is a lot of blue. That's my only.
Hi, Janice. Thanks for joining and watching the stream.
I'll get my visions doing that. Not.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's right.
You're giving back the same as this one.
Well, no,
It's a little off.
you're 4.5 feet closer.
I know, I'm excited.
Nice shot. Good position for the 2. Got just enough angle, I think, to roll out for the 3 on this.
You're not supposed to tell me it's on the rip and tell me.
Yeah, no ribbon.
That's already ripped.
Oh, nice try.
Dangerous.
Instead of scratch.
Good scratch.
I think we would've got it.
What we can do it that way. Oops. Gotta work out.
Why'd you say
So I guess that was an intentional hence Brian's oops. Letting it rip on that 3 right into a very nice position on the 6. Nice shot, Brian. And wisely settling for just the long shot on the 7 here.
I was torn between that or trying to power through it and get up closer.
Nice shot there.
But I thought I had a better.
That's a good lead.
Yeah. That's why I went that route. I thought I could control that better. Corner. Nope. Oh. Oh, thought it was off for a
Straight
second.
in, no rail, yeah, okay. Good job.
Nice out, Brian. So we got Brian taking the lead, 2 to Tiffany's 1.
Yeah. No, you're off. You don't say that.
Oh, sorry, I misspoke there earlier, guys. Brian taking the lead, 3 to Tiffany's 1.
Great lead.
That's a perfect lead. If you make the 1, it's perfect. What were your plans, man? My drinking habits are a little more excessive when I'm not.
Oh, I'm gonna try the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, he did not do Tiffany any favors on that mess.
Oh. That was a stretch shot.
That's why I said this is less for my game.
Well, I'm gonna pass it out and split the open belly over to,
Dehydration. They thought it wasn't perfect.
That's both sides of that power shot.
Does it really?
And you did that. Rude and stuff.
Well, I don't really have
Any better?
Nope.
No?
I can hear everything but you.
Yeah, that's how I was. I guess it's not too big of a deal that you can't hear me.
That's
though.
super weird.
You're sitting next to me.
Yeah, right?
I was honestly having a hard time deciding if it was just because I was hearing you sitting next to me.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I got troubleshoot stuff, but it's gonna require me after hours.
Surgery.
Yeah. Troubleshooting.
There's an amazing mess of wires that go into this, you guys. You would not believe.
And honestly,
Man, these are some ugly racks.
Metcalf doesn't drop that much ball.
Oh, yeah, he could have been better.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had that one rack that they had that really was pretty nice, and then they proceeded to kind of junk it up. No gimmies there.
Pocket's not so
Tyler
hard.
Lockett is an all-pro.
Dude's freaking balling.
I don't care if you're a Pittsburgh fan. Tyler Lockett's an all-pro. But sure. Oh, yeah, he was. DK Metcalf is
I felt sorry for that Lions receiver. Dude, there's like 4 seconds left on the clock, and he drops the game-winning touchdown pass. Brutal.
Oh, yeah, I actually saw, that was the part of the game I came in on.
I saw 5 minutes of Hawks game and 10 minutes of Brady Woods.
And he got his ass kicked.
I was so happy.
Nope.
That's funny.
Yeah, you're really testing my ability to hit all.
One road, nice.
Really a lot of work.
I don't believe in running, so I don't do it here either.
Oh, I know.
Birdie?
Yeah.
He's almost got a better team
Better defense.
Never got an offense.
Oh, yeah, he's not Mike Evans.
This year, the Evans, nice shots.
Nice shot from Tiffany.
This year's definitely going to show whether it was Brady or whether it was Belichick. It was the...
Plus, they got broken.
What will she do with this?
Crazy. I was like, he got Fournette too.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's no excuse.
Yeah.
Well, and the crazy part is, everybody's like, oh, he's the greatest in football. It's like, okay, watch when he gets up and goes,
Oh, is he?
no, I was just, look at Cam.
Ordinarily, I think I'd expect to see a defense from Brian here, but I don't know what he can come up with on this one.
Oh, what's that
So, I was trying to figure out what you're doing, and as soon as you hit, I was like, oh, it's right here, it's right there.
No, I was trying to, I wanted the 7 to stop it. 3 was supposed to be right there. And it's defense. Failed defense again. Defense, but I'm not going to stop trying.
Nice draw back for a shot at that 4. Unfortunately, that is a tough cut.
I think she's alright. I got it.
Table. Thanks, James. Nice try.
Because if you play money for you, nobody cares about that.
Yeah, I really do. Because I was originally going to set my like free and then people say I bitch about it.
Because
It's got legs.
And I believe she's got a path around that 8.
It was a great defense right up until the 7 went.
Totally meant to do that.
That's awesome. Oh man. You can see it, yeah. Oh, nice shot. Get there. Oh.
Now Brian's set nice.
Yeah, she's a little fortunate that didn't go as far as the 6-ball leave, but on the same hand, she left a duck.
Great combo, I mean.
Looks like he's got to swerve that a little, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Good shot.
I love this shot, right? I like that.
I just couldn't quite see it.
Yeah, no, to get the shape, that was good English. I was curious to see how you come back. I like that. I wasn't sure how.
Did not get the action light on
I
that.
think he was hoping for quite a bit more on that. That's a long finesse draw shot. I think he's going to be alright here though. This looks like it'll play for a pretty nice 9-ball in the corner. Just got to get this one. Yeah, exactly. Oh, big swing here for Tiffany. She's going to have to swing this around the whole table. Oh,
Or not.
Or not. That just shows different mindset, right, Matt? I think you and I both would have swung that around the whole table.
Yeah.
But honestly, there's nothing wrong with this shot.
Yeah. And you play the percentages what you know you can do.
Yeah.
Playing your skill level.
To be honest, I would maybe have shot that shot if I wasn't feeling comfortable about my game rather than swing it. That's gonna check up nice though.
We're back.
Is Brian gonna take on this bank, or do you think he'll go defense? What do y'all think out there? Bank or defense? What would you do?
Sit.
Nice try. Looks like he's gonna leave it somewhat difficult for Tiffany. That kind of looks like a wired bank to me, though.
Same corner.
She's cutting it in. All right.
That's a defense shot. Where it's super low percentage, you just play defense, just run it.
Oh, wow. He wiped his feet on the way in on that one.
All right, and heads up for next match. You got myself and Kyle going head to head. We've only played each other once so far, but that's like most of us, I think, at this point in time. So I came out on top over Kyle last time, but there you get to see our win-loss records, as well as our shot percentages we've gotten out of our system first 10-ish matches or so.
Very little. I mean, I'll drink, but not.
And that's
not
coming up
when
next,
I'm
match 2.
Great. I won't drink at all.
All right, so we got Brian on the hill here. Another dry break.
That 9-ball got moving that time, but I think we'll see a push out. Will Tiffany remember that she can push out?
Oh. You know, I'm really kind of perplexed by how many people are breaking from that side of the table. That's traditionally a left-hander's side of the table to break from. So I'm very curious as to why that's the situation.
It's an interesting push out.
Yeah, Eric, neither player I think is shooting very strong right now. And we have those nights. You're just not seeing the lines, or your strokes kind of feeling a little wacky. They happen. There's nothing you can do about it.
Good defense. That's a pretty common defense. I think Brian has that one down pat.
I was just thinking we needed a really long rack.
This is gonna be one. Although the 9 is checked up pretty close to a pocket, you never know, something might happen there. We do have the 3 and the 5 there for combos, but
I think you could actually go rail first here. You know, on the long side, not the short side, like the kick.
yeah. I love that shot. The only problem with that shot is it's hard to control the cue ball.
Yeah.
Well, she should be able to break out that 2. And then maybe we'll see this rack develop some play.
There we go.
Nice shot. Good touch. She didn't go in there and clobber that like some people would.
Oh, there was another word there.
Yeah, more.
Too many pieces.
A lot of moving parts. Yeah, it was a compliment.
It was good, I promise.
Yeah.
It's a fairly natural shape to sink this 3, and she can hold it for the 4. Either way, there's only a very specific angle she lands on. She won't have either pocket.
Yeah, she's just got to hit this hard enough to come back. Oh, what am I talking about? I'm looking at the 5.
We do that back here, but not on the table, luckily.
Yeah, that's exactly what's happened to me, yeah. Yeah, 3 to the 4, and who knows? Maybe a 5-9 combo. Very
So
nice.
needs to hold up. She did a good job on that.
I think she'll have to take it down now.
Well, she already did that 4 or 7 or whatever it was. And that's gonna be ball in hand.
Ball in hand to Brian. I think he's going to be pretty happy about that. What do you think? Is he playing position for the combo?
Yeah. I mean, you'll see go top down view here. We'll see his line. If he puts left on this, I'm gonna suspect. Oh yeah, he's
If he's
fine.
putting left on it, he's coming around. I mean, the 4 doesn't, or the 5, sorry, doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, you got to play for that.
Yeah, it's a hard short side shape to play.
Oh, and then I do that. Are you kidding me?
We've all done that.
You know, I think he puts inside on that.
He did. He did.
Tough. That is all about focusing on the wrong thing, the position. Would you have expected to see the 4-ball shot 3 times after that?
Yeah, right.
It's funny how that goes sometimes.
Yeah, you got her on airtime right there.
Alan checking in on the comments. Nice to see you on there, Alan. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, almost snuck that in there. Four ball in the corner, 2 rails back out for the 5-9.
It's not a jerk like that.
They've had the kookiest shots in this match.
Yeah. How do you like this one? I hate this shot here.
Well, I know the table plays fair. That's the good thing.
Yeah, you can definitely get by the, trying to think of the PC term for...
Points. Points, knuckles.
There we go.
There's a lot of words for those things.
Very nice
shot.
shot. That was shot with a lot of confidence.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if we had
So close.
Oh, we got a Jordan nice shot. It's verified. Oh, did you notice Brian went to a glove? He's got it on now.
He did switch up.
It's
didn't
interesting.
he? Wonder if he just... And he dropped the earbuds too.
I saw that. I caught that right away, but... Six ball is not in a fun spot either. I'd play this for the bank.
I like that.
Or safe off it and then safe if you don't have it.
Yeah. You're definitely going to have a safe opportunity over there.
I would safe it because you'd have to bank back and then go 3 rails back out for the 7. I don't know. I'd have to see it.
The only thing I like about trying to bank that, maybe bank that to the side, you have a possibility to pocket the 7, right? It's a long shot though.
It's messy.
Yeah, she got safe on it.
All right, so this will let us know where Brian's at with his patience for this match so far. If you
I would
still-
fully expect to see Brian play safe here, right?
Yeah.
But there is a combo sitting there.
He's safing. Oh, he tried to squeak it in. Wow.
I don't know if she can get enough to cut that with that 8 in the way. Yeah,
It's
not
close.
gonna tell us.
No. Top down's the best, and it's still going to be distorted, so I'm
I
gonna.
guess she can cut it to the top corner, right?
She's going for it. So she's going bottom left. Looks like she can try and spin it in too. So it must be close. Oh, whoa.
Oh, that was odd.
Six ball goes right back to its home.
Beer muscles.
You just got to be perfect on that 8 to get your 9 ball leave. That's all I'd be worried about right here. I'm a little surprised he's set up on this moving away from the 7. Okay, well, that'll work out nice, actually. Good shot. Didn't have to be rewarded with a rail, right?
That's rough. Nope.
That shot gets so much more difficult behind the rail.
I'd honestly hit that a little bit more firm. Not for pocket acceptance, but just to make sure you have an absolute pure roll.
Right.
Because you're already coming down the rail. The angle's there. Alright, so Tiffany gets her second rack. So we got a 4-2 race right now, going to 5.
No, I was really kidding. I don't care about it. No, I'm just kidding.
One more reminder. Match coming up. So shot percentage, I guess we could talk about that for a second. So shot percentage isn't just makes and misses. This does boil down to defense as well. So If you botch a defense, you go to play defense and you leave a wide open shot, that will effectively count as a miss. So it's more than just makes and misses, because I think if we just did that, I think everyone's percentage would be higher.
Probably, yeah. You're sitting pretty there with a 6.61. That's a nice shot percentage from what I've seen with the rest of the crew. I don't think there's anybody else in the 60th percentile.
I don't believe so. I think Jordan's getting the high fives. Should not hit those.
That one bad. And so we have clusters again.
Nice shot.
I smacked this about there. The 6.
Yeah, it's on the side.
Right there? Okay. Sorry about that.
I don't know, it was my nerves because I barely broke it out. I'm not even sure how that happened.
Yes, last year.
Did he win? Did he even get there? He didn't even get there.
He should have.
Oh, should have, doesn't actually.
No, you're right.
That's what wasn't there a couple times.
Brian ducks out pretty good there. It's a one rail, either up or down. I don't see much else there. I guess you could maybe go 2 rail.
To the 2?
Yeah.
Oh, I'd go right at it. You know, just,
you
just
just
right at
the
the 7.
rail
Yeah,
first,
just go rail
yeah.
first. Yeah, absolutely. I actually have a decent chance of making it.
I like this shot for chances of making it also, honestly, but you're going to sell out if you don't make it usually. She got a little lucky there. I would think we're going to see Brian put this 2 right back where it was.
The AFC was strong 5 years ago, and now the AFC's weak. Everything.
A lot of bridge action already tonight. He's gonna leave a window there. How's your draw stroke, Tiffany? Of course, what we're seeing on the overhead right now isn't a true line, so it'll be interesting to see what the line she actually has and where it would go if she were to draw or follow this.
Oh. Alright, now he'll put that 2 back up by the 5-7, right?
I like hiding the cue ball more than I like hiding an object ball.
In
Yeah.
football years, yes. He's
I
on
think
7.
that's kind of a natural 2-way though, right? You get the cue ball over here behind the 8 maybe.
Oops, hit it again.
Well,
You can always tell when people practice for bridge and when people really practice for the bridge. On this stuff. And I'm like over here at the bridge, like,
We can mess with that a little bit.
It'd probably be too much to deal with, but it'd be interesting. Oof. She did him dirty there.
I make the one better. Yeah, because I screwed myself up too.
Okay.
Yeah. And now we're just with that on too. Because I tried to hit a draw shot.
Oh, he got there.
Nice.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
Looks like that could just slice into the side.
No. It's gonna be ball in hand.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it hit rail first or if it.
It hit the real first and then because I missed. Because that defense. I was trying to divorce it with 7.
I don't get it. Lamar Jackson, he's gonna run for an extra 200 yards if he
Lamar Jackson does his offensive coordinator. He doesn't do it. I'm just letting you know. That's how it works.
I get that too.
He's not better.
Good touch.
That's best Brian's best shot of the night so far.
Just a nice little 4 or 5 inch draw here. We'll put him in great shape.
Better to underdraw than overdraw, that's for sure. He's okay there.
A little overdone, but it'll work still.
The nice thing about those play in the side pockets, because you can actually cheat them a little bit, it gives you a lot of flexibility for like 4 different options to play this shot.
Yeah, I'm usually very comfortable shooting an inside English shot going to a side
Yeah.
pocket too. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
know why.
Yeah.
You know, I struggle with that going to a corner, but on the side pocket, I'm usually generally pretty good.
Typically, I think if you really think about it, you're probably more straight in looking at that thing
That's true.
rather than a hard cut
Yeah.
going into a rail.
Yeah, that's true. Usually when I am playing that inside to a side, it is a relatively straight shot. Well, he's going to have to earn this 6-ball leave.
Don't tighten up your wrist, Brian. He just hit that super bad.
Right there.
As long as she can get that 7 out of her way, she'll be in good shape. It's too bad that was going to play out real nice.
Killing me, guys.
Interesting.
Yeah. Cheese Rider coming up.
Can you assist me with getting that back out?
Well, teamwork makes a dream work there.
Thank you.
Also removes magic rags. Very
Alright.
careful placement there because it's literally influencing your direct shot to win
Right.
the rack.
I mean,
That's why I always pull Magic Rack as early as possible so it doesn't create any drama.
I don't know if I would have wanted to see that one pulled, honestly.
Guys. Thank you.
Give you guys a look at all angles here. Are you digging on the music, Danny? We can send you the playlist if you'd like. Those combos, I mean, one like that, it looks like it's just no problem. And,
Oh no, that was a hard one all day
you know,
long.
they're never easy. They're
Not
never
even
as easy as
straight
they-
in easy shot. The combo shots are easy. Easier to see, not easier to make.
Yeah, I saw that jump off of there.
Little miscue action there, but she did get a good hit. Brian with a tough off the rail shot here.
Nice shot.
Drills it.
Want a little bit more speed, a little bit more or less. You found the perfect spot you don't want to be.
This is definitely the 50-yard line, right? Not a fan of this shot. It's hard to tell, but I think I'd be following this one. Uh-oh. Nope, he's okay.
Sorry, I didn't want to shoot the 8 anyways.
You know what, Billy?
Although if I make a 7, I probably end up where I was trying to end up. I think a lot of what is contributing to the Patriots.
She
Wow.
hit that excellent, right? Wow, nice shot.
I mean, well, he's just a great football mind. Well, I mean, just look at what they do to the Rams. And that chat.
Tiffany with the 9 ball to go 3.
All right.
There, I thought that thing was headed right there.
I know, so did I. Got a little bit of squirt on it last second.
I'm pretty sure Tiffany's done hitting this too softly.
No, I'm still not, because that was a little iffy. I'm just like, we're just gonna have stuff and football, just go on here.
One miss. Oh, yeah, it's 4-3. No more football talk, I promise.
I have these are gonna be over here much later.
It wasn't the foot. It wasn't the
It's just
foot.
the noise, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't really the football talk. It was just on that shot for whatever reason I couldn't tune you out.
What do you mean by that comment, Dia? What shot do I like? All right, so this one's getting closer to an end here. We got Matt and Kyle coming up next. That should be a great match. You can see there they've met once before. Matt took that win. Matt has an impressive 11-2 record for the session. In a dry break with no real opportunity at the 1 ball, I sense a push out coming up.
Alright, let's push. Yeah.
Are you gonna buy me a shot, Diet? Is that what you're asking? I'll have whiskey or tequila.
Day where I had called Bush and I didn't hear him and started doing it.
Like, I wasn't even aiming at the one. Obviously, it was flush.
Try break with a push out. Jordan's calling to come back from Tiffany. I can only recall one good table that they got to start with. They've just been getting some really awful tables to deal with.
Yeah.
It's funny how that goes sometimes. We'll crank that down a little bit, Diet. Let us know if that got any better.
Sorry. I was trying to get the 80 in there.
I know, I was right between the two ones.
Okay, so
So Tiffany's left Brian a real challenge here.
Yeah.
It's close.
Matt's back here. I've never heard those two.
That's the thing, right? Well, I don't even think we started for
This is taking like an hour, 2 hours.
We've had a couple rounds where we pushed the ball around for a while, but a lot of innings.
Ew. That wasn't very
You
pretty.
got left up there and buried behind the eight.
So I guess we'll be looking for you to get a 5-0 to put us back on track, Matt.
I gotta go to take
Nope.
a Red Bull or something right now.
pressure, right?
God.
How are we doing on the music now, guys? Is it any better? Can you hear Matt and I?
Yeah, you've got the best feedback in the seat that you're in right there. So
He's got caught trying to force one in a couple times tonight. I think when he goes back and watches that, he's gonna approach those shots differently. Good, better, best. Can you rate us on that scale?
I think she's gonna try and carry this off the 4-ball into the corner.
Oh.
That's what
Wow.
Just eat. Just stay in that moment. Right in the pocket. Not tough. That was a bad decision.
Stay out of there.
It wasn't the easiest ball to get on. Well, the two's down. Two's down, two. I'm missing that ball. There we go.
It's funny, here they are sitting with ball in hand, and you know, neither one of them have had straightforward decisions, even with ball in hand. I think that's the right choice here, though. That should swing around natural for the 5. Maybe a little left. Nice shot. Would have been nice to get a little closer on that one, though.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Well, I think she's going to have to use that 7 ball. Unless she wants to cut it all the way up.
I'd billiard this,
Yeah, I think I would too.
just so you know where the 6 is gonna end up.
Nice shot. Good shot. You knew you were going to be stuck with the long 7, but it's
Well,
fine.
actually, I was trying to make this happen, but we'll play with that.
The 8's pretty handy. I'd want to get real close to this 8, though. She might have got enough, yeah.
She's there.
She's in good shape here.
Speed counts here.
What do you prefer to shoot on this? I like to shoot like a drag shot on this.
I'll just slow roll it.
You just slow
I don't
roll
even
it.
need to drag it.
I
Yeah.
prefer to shoot a drag shot because I'm not comfortable slow rolling that far. Of course, on this table, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Yeah.
Too much.
But the equipment we're used to playing on, slow rolling a shot that long isn't a great choice.
Sure. Yeah.
To tie it up. Nice shot. Wow.
did it.
Hill.
Whew.
That was my longest one of the night.
7-ball run.
That was the second ball round? Nice.
Well, for sure this time. Kyle and myself playing here soon.
Yes, Matt and Kyle will be our next, without a doubt.
Hey, I had one to begin with, though. And then I lost the second match because I ended up denying right in the pocket. Like a moron. Just watch it back. It was really embarrassing.
Imagine that. Another dry break.
That's not the worst looking table they've looked at tonight, though.
It is for a starter ball.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be done, right? But dang.
Was it Matt and Kyle? That's it. I think you guys are both playing really well. Like, you against Jake, I was like, you had a bunch of 7-ball rounds.
Of course.
Wow, that just married up.
They're not quite touching.
That is garbage.
Tight.
That is touching, so pushing through is a legal shot.
It's in.
Nice shot. Pretty handy for the 2.
I think he's running into traffic on this, so you have to draw it
I
back.
think you could draw out of it, don't you? It looks
It's hard to tell from
pretty
this
straight.
angle.
Yeah, it might. Oh no.
Yeah.
Looking over here, we've got. Oh, sorry, we got there late, guys. But yeah, there's a little too much angle to draw back up there. Well, he rearranged the furniture. Still no big problems though. Look at that leaf.
Yeah. That was fortuitous for sure.
Because it came off the point. on
Yeah,
that.
that was definitely outside the box position.
That's one way to say it.
Rough. That was great position for a runnable table. Tiffany's gonna have to settle for a long shot on the 4 here, I think. Come on, guys, it's Hill Hill. Play like you want it.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Holy cow.
That's awesome.
He apologizes, but inside he's thinking, excellent.
Get off the corner before off the rail. They got perfect position on.
Perfect.
Well, he's got to figure out how to get back down to the 6, and I think he's going to be real happy from there. Just bringing that bridge out just makes an otherwise routine shot more complex. You ever practice with the bridge,
No,
Matt?
never.
Yeah.
I don't practice jumping either.
Yeah, I can't say that I have practiced jumping
Primarily because I don't want
much.
to beat the crap out of my table.
Right. But it's funny, it would make sense to actually practice with the bridge occasionally when you're playing on a 9-footer, but I never thought to do it. That's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'd honestly just play defense on this, kick it over there by the 7. Well, that could be risky.
Wow.
Oh, that'll work. Here comes Tiffany with the jump cue. You want to put odds on it? I'm gonna say she makes this.
I haven't seen her jump a lot. I just know she can clear balls okay.
She definitely clears balls well. She uses the dart method when she jumps. Oh, she's not gonna get it out.
I think the concern would be you're not going to free up the 7-9 or make it easier to pocket that run out.
So the dart method for jumping, I think it's way higher percentage to clear your ball, but I think it's way less accurate.
Yeah,
I prefer to jump underhand.
It's inherently going to give you more acute attack angle, right?
Yeah. But I will rarely jump with a dart unless I'm talking I have a quarter ball distance.
I'm not jumping that point. I'm either going to bend the ball or find 14 rails before I try to do that.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be last resort for me to jump that, so it's very, very rare that I would dart jump. Tiffany's got lots of fans in the comments rooting her on.
I think he accidentally just touched the ball.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I saw the second hit. I'm assuming there was a hit before that.
Yeah, I was looking at another screen and I heard a tick, and I know I miscued walk all too well.
Tiffany really being wise about this and trying to figure out what her best options are to get to this 7. That is a tough proposition. I'm assuming it can go in either corner clean. It looks like it.
I would say that she wants to get on the top side of the 7, though. You got more of it exposed.
What do you do here, Matt? Draw back or force follow it?
Oh, I draw this for sure every time.
I think it's gonna be pretty,
Well, especially if you got to put spin on it, English, right? Top's always going to inherently make the ball squirt more in the deflection there, where draw doesn't do it as much. So I inherently always I favor draw more than I do follow, for especially, heavy duty shots like that.
Yeah, that was a big time shot for sure. Well, she's got natural leave here, so just roll that ball clean. Don't try and hit it too hard. That was a good hit. Would have got her the 7 ball.
These racks have been something to, I don't know what the word is.
Something to avoid.
Yeah, fill in the blank.
I think that was one of our players yawning out there.
Mm-hmm. Speaking for all of us, I think, at this point.
Nice shot.
You can see the 7.
I wonder if he can see the edge or if he's got to kick it.
No, you can see it.
Oh, I'm not going to get anything off of that. You think?
Yeah, he's got it.
Just a hair of it, huh? If he can see it, he can make it.
Yep. You can see too much of it, actually.
Oh, look at that. That's dirty. That's dirty. When you're shooting such a hard shot like that, you don't even think about, where's this cue ball going to go? Am I going to scratch? Just focused on the shot.
I guess in that sense, it's a good thing he didn't make it because instead of it being a 2-ball run with ball in hand, it's 3-ball, which makes it
Yeah.
at least twice as tough. Janice, who's playing third? That would be Joey and James, and I think we should just officially call it tomorrow by the time they get up to the plate.
Darian, not many of our players have Fargos. I know for certain that Brian doesn't have a Fargo. I believe Tiffany does. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not a established Fargo.
How many do you have to have?
200.
200 matches?
Yeah.
Dang.
Well, not matches. Racks.
Oh, racks.
Yeah.
All right, that's more doable.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a race to 200. Rob, you in?
Well, let's do it. I think I only need 70. I've got about 130, but
No way.
He's trying.
wow.
This again.
Oh my goodness.
Lee, good to see you in here. Thanks for checking in with us.
But in terms of, I guess, what you consider your, your various leagues, these are going to be your low mids, mid to low, like right under the mid level.
If I had to assign a Fargo just off the top of my head to these guys, they're probably in the 350 to 400 range. That's a pretty wide window in Fargo, but they're going to be in there, 350 to 400.
She can roll this in and leave herself a really long shot, or she can draw it.
She leaves herself that 9-ball cut for the win. This will be a good comeback.
It's starting to become her signature move.
Tiffany for the win.
Oh.
Disappointing to leave it checked up like that too.
Isn't it crazy? This comes down to one ball, 2 hours of shooting, and it comes down to one
Yeah.
ball. They both get to poke at it.
This always frustrates me when I play league matches and it goes like this. Like I either want to win big or lose big.
Like in the beginning, they should just put a 9-ball on the table and said, "Okay, whoever makes it." That's essentially what this
They
is.
could have just played for the lag, you know.
All right, so Brian takes that rack, and that's going to put us on a quick break here. We'll try to turn it around really fast for you guys. Myself and Kyle going at it next. See you in a little bit.
Test. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Sound check. Test 1, 2. Test. Yeah.
We don't know why that's not working.
That's weird.
Okay guys, looks like they're racking them up, getting ready to lag. I am Rob Shipman in the booth, and I'm joined by DJ.
Hi. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. My first time in the booth, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
So you were out working camera 3 earlier, I believe, right?
Yeah. I've done that a couple times.
You work camera 3 quite a bit. You're pretty good at that, so...
I'm usually behind the scenes, so like, yeah, I enjoy that aspect of it.
Okay guys, here we go. Oh,
Shoot.
Shoot. 1 second and we'll get the board updated for you guys. Sorry about that. Damn it. How do you get back in there to do those? Scoreboard coming, guys. Sorry about that. You got rookies in the booth today. Yep. And animate in.
check.
All right, DJ's going to come in with a radio check. If you guys can let us know if you hear him good.
Yep, I'm here. Yep. Sound check. James, I won't swear.
Nice 2-ball.
Nice on that too, Matt.
Draws out for a pretty good position on the 4. He might have liked to been a little flatter on that. I think he can still just draw back out for the 5, yeah?
Yeah, I think that's the right shot. Didn't quite get enough, but as much as you'd like. But he got
I
enough.
think he's going to like that angle. That leads pretty nice to the 6.
We'll go to the side rail up for the 6.
Good shot. Matt making quick work of this first rack. Other than being over the 9 there, he was in pretty good shape, right?
Other than that, it would have been perfect. I think there's enough room where he can get. He's not really on the 9, so I think he's all right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, from our camera angle, it looked like he was closer to that 9 than he was.
If I know Matt, he's going to draw back for this 9. I don't know. It's hard to see with that angle, though. These angles are always deceiving.
You called it. Nice out, Matt.
Matt coming out of the gates with a real strong rack. I don't know about you, but I like it when a guy I'm playing is going to come out strong like that. It shows me what I need to do to win.
You know, it gives me the idea if I need to play smart, you know, if I can have a little bit of flexibility in that.
Yeah, you know, a guy doesn't come out so strong, and then maybe I take some chances that I shouldn't take early on, and they end up biting me.
Yeah, happens all the time.
Nice break. Got the 1 and the 3 down.
1 and 3.
He's got to look at the 2. It's nothing impossible, but could be a little iffy on
Might run into
the
the
4.
4, but
That'd be a
might not
good thing,
bad
though,
thing.
right? Yeah.
I think if you can get to the 5, might be a break and run. But probably lay the curse on him, but we'll see how it works out. I played safe.
Yeah, yeah.
It was getting forcing the tough.
I think with the 4 where it was, he just didn't want to mess with it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he was fully capable of making that 2 ball.
Yeah, this is a makeable shot, but again, getting to the 4 is going to be the, hard part of this one. Probably another safe gun up here next. Another safety play.
That's an area of my game that needs improvement.
Looks like it worked out. Might have a slight window.
Yeah, it's hard to say. So that first set might have been a record set. That must have been rough to work the camera that whole time.
Takes a lot of focus.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I kept like getting in the chair and then standing up, stretching my legs out. Yeah. It's hard to sit for that long. Yeah, this one should have a lot of defensive play in this match here.
Yeah, this rack particularly didn't lay up too nice. It's funny because that first shot that Matt had on the 2, you think if he green lights and goes for that, the table looks pretty manageable.
Yeah.
And one defense later, and then it's a completely different rack.
Almost got there. Yeah, Kyle's game's really been improving the last month or two. Notice from watching him shoot on Mondays.
It seems like he's been a little more aggressive the last couple of weeks, where the first few weeks that I saw him play, he was much more defensive. And that might just come from the fact that, yeah, he feels like his game's got better too, so he has a little more confidence.
Yeah, I know he's been putting a lot of time in drills and fine-tuning that stuff, and it's showing. I think that goes a long way in your confidence, like you said, so.
Yeah. Not that it improves your confidence like pocketing a couple hundred balls a day.
Right. Nice shot. And you got the right angle to get back to the 6. He just has to avoid this 7, which he should be fine.
Yeah, he's got a big swing though, because I don't think he can just go one rail across for this 6. I think he's going to have to go all the way up table, but I could be wrong. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot to focus on that shot. He had to get around the 7, pocket the 5, and swing. Yeah, swing
The overall delivery to shoot that shot seemed a little rushed to me. Nice shot.
Nice shot.
And the zish.
What do you think here, Rob? Just maybe a little bit of draw to come back to the center of the table?
I shoot this almost like a a drag draw shot,
Yeah.
you know. It's a real soft hit, honestly, but with, you know, low right, and just kind of come back exactly on the line to the 7, yeah. You want to get a little off angle on that 7, though, or else you're never getting back to the 8, right? Yeah, that was a nice shot. He just
got
didn't
right up
pocket
where
the
you
ball,
want
but
it, yeah.
the position is perfect.
Just a little bit of angle to go 2 rails back up to the 8, maybe 3. Or 2 rails.
Well, this forces Kyle to go 2 rails to get on the 7, and it's not a shot that I like for position because you're crossing the line of the shot, right? You gotta get the speed perfect on this shot. Oh, or just check up like that and take what it gives you. It's unfortunate to be right on the rail like that, though. You can't really manage the cue ball very much here. He does have a good angle, though, right? That should seal the deal for Matt. I don't see Matt not get out on this very often. Whoa, I thought we had a pinch hitter here. Matt must have been getting chilly and went for a jacket. Like, wait a minute, that's not Matt?
Yeah, right? Yeah, I went outside actually between the first match and this one. It's actually raining outside, so
Oh, is it?
we needed that.
Wow, we did need that. It'd be nice if it took away some of the smoke that we got. Matt not happy with the outcome on that, is he?
Probably a defensive shot coming up next. It's hard to do that with only 2 balls on the table. It's hard to play
Yeah,
defense.
I'm not seeing a great defense other than just trying to tuck behind the 9, but wow, if you don't get that good, you've sold out big time. Well, that
Worked out for
worked
him.
out just fine, yeah.
Maybe the carom on the 9.
I don't know if that'll go. Maybe.
It's really hard to tell from the camera angles back here.
Right? Yeah. Stuff a lot of times is misleading. Did you see that he called it?
I didn't see, but
Yeah, I think he was
Little
just
too
shooting
late
the
shot.
8. Well, that's a pretty natural bank if he wants it. It looks like it'd be fine with a cut too, but the bank is high percentage even if he can't cut it. And both are going to lead to a very easy 9. It looks like he's banking it. Oh, rough. That's what I like about the bank, though.
yeah. Leaves them all.
Yeah, that was never going to be an easy defense.
No. Yeah, playing Matt, it usually comes down to 1 or 2 shots that either give you the rack or take it away from you. So.
That's right. And that is the one that's going to cost Kyle this rack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guys, this is set 2 of 3. Next up will be James and Joey. Of course, we still got a lot of pool left here, but this will be our final match tonight, James versus Joey. Those two have never met in the league thus far. Joey being new to the league, sitting at 1-2. Lots more games to play, and James sitting at 3-10. Look at that, shot percentage dead on for both of them. All right, back for rack 3. Looks nice. Brian and Tiffany were struggling with the break. Neither one of them was really pocketing balls, or even, when they did pocket balls, just the tables were just laying out poorly for them.
They weren't getting a lot of spread on the breaks, yeah.
No, yeah.
A lot of clusters.
A lot of little as many clusters as you can have when you're playing 9-ball, right? But
On a 9-foot table, yeah.
yeah, there was definitely clusters almost every time. Balls falling really funny. Made it a tough match for the both of them.
Yeah, the only real problem I see is getting position on the 5. Just where the 9 sits. Kind of
Yeah, it doesn't look like it goes by the 9, right?
But yeah, I think that'll be the key shot here.
It might go by that 9, but I definitely want to get on the short side and just play it to the other corner. Oh, look, he bumped that 3 perfect. That could make things a lot easier on him getting on the 5. Yeah, that's right where I'd be putting it. Oh, maybe that does go. Matt did come around there and check on that. That doesn't do us any help, but it seems like maybe he thinks that 5 goes, or rather, maybe he knows it goes.
Good shot on that.
That was really nice, yeah. I didn't realize he was going to have to work for it that much.
Yeah, it looks like it does go.
He's not going to shoot this right now, is he? I think he did play position for that, and I think he just realized there. Maybe not. It looked like he was going to set up on it, though. At any rate, it must go because he's played position for it. Sure doesn't look like it does. It's going all the way. Yeah. Need like another foot or 2 on that.
That's kind of a hard shot to control, all that distance up table and back down.
Yeah. He got a nice
Fortunate lead there.
fortunate leave, yeah.
I don't think it was an intentional defense.
I think I think Kyle's got that edge for the make, yeah.
Yeah, I think he might have it.
Yeah. Nice shot.
Very good shot.
Good touch.
What do you think here, Rob? Draw it back?
Yeah, you know, don't get fancy with this. Just a simple little drawback. I mean, as soon as you get to the side pocket, you've made it.
Yeah.
See, he tried to get all the way down there perfect, and it cost him the shot. You don't need perfect on that shot. Yeah, I would have been happy to be at the side pocket cutting that in. I mean, anything closer would be great, but you need to get back down table for the 9 anyway.
Yeah, I don't know about Kyle or Matt, but for me, it's been hard getting table time, and I've noticed a real slip in the fine tuning of everything I've
Absolutely.
shot.
Yeah.
It's hard playing once or twice a week when I was playing 4 or 5 times a week.
Yeah, this is the only table time I get is Mondays, and here I am. This is 3 weeks in a row I haven't played, so I'll be playing next week. But yeah, I'm gonna be a little rusty.
Yeah, I think those shots that they're missing are makeable shots if we're playing the amount that we used to. It's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah, and we've talked about it a lot in the past. This is by no means an easy table. The pockets are 4-inch at the corner. It's about as tight as it gets. That's an extremely difficult shot,
Bridging over
being
the 9 like
jacked
that.
up like that, yeah.
So maybe going for the 9 or just playing defense? So he's playing defense.
Yeah, that is not a very good looking table for only 3 balls.
No.
Not getting much easier here.
No.
Looks like Kyle's going on the offense here. What was he? Did he intend to bank that down there? Wow.
Nearly. That might be the end of this rack. We'll see.
He's got a little work to get back to that 8, though, right?
I think with the angle there, I think he should be able to get back there pretty easily.
Yeah, it's fairly natural. I have a problem, though. Sometimes I hit this shot with top, and I hit it a little too hard, and the top takes on that rail, it being
And
so
dies.
short, and it just checks up, right?
Mhm.
So I think I would just spin this ball instead of top, just spin it. And Matt,
So you try to
I
force
think,
it.
did that, and that's why he missed the shot. Yeah. Well, he did get fortunate on the leave.
Although if he would have made that, that would have not been where he wanted to go for the 8.
No.
So
Wow.
Time
Is he gonna
shot.
double this? Oh man. He almost got away with murder. He'd have been laughing all the way to the break on that one.
Still not an easy shot on his 7, I don't think.
No, it's, I
I
mean,
think it's right on the point there.
I would maybe kick at it, you know, and even the kick, you're gonna have to kick it with English.
Hold it for an 8.
Yeah, that's just brutal.
Looks like maybe he does pass.
But I mean, he can never hold for the 8 on that. Maybe he'll shoot a bunch of inside, which no, is he gonna go all the way around? I think he is. Yeah.
He's going, yeah.
Get legs. Get legs. It's gonna be enough.
It's enough.
Wow.
Good shot, Matt.
Nice shot, Matt. Just what you want to do, right? You're sitting there a foot from the 8 ball and you got to go 15 feet to get to it.
Those are the worst. Worst shots to have.
This is going to be tough to hold. I think you'll have to go 2 rails. Yeah. Oh. Oh, he got lucky on the lathe. Look at this. That's dirty.
Yeah. So what's your shot? What's your shot here, Rob?
You know,
Again, it's hard to play defense.
I think I just go for the bank. I'm gonna bank it up to the top corner. I just don't see myself getting lucky on the defense here. There is a defense there, but it's just I'm not a touch defense player like that. What is he doing though? Yeah, that was kind of what I think I would have done. You know, it's just. I'm sure there's much better players out there than me that would have come up with something smarter.
Right.
And Kyle concedes the 9 ball.
So you said you haven't played on Mondays at all in the last 3 weeks. Have you gotten any table time in?
I haven't. No. I haven't played since week 1 of this second half, my match against Matt. So I got 4 racks in on that one. Well, four wins on that one. We went hill. I'd got him previously, so I was a little bummed. I wanted to be 2-0 on him, but that's fair enough.
At least you got one of them.
Yeah.
It's like 4 ball down. Or 5 ball. I always get those balls mixed up, the 4 and the 5.
You know, I never do when I'm playing.
Yeah.
I do when I'm commentating or when I'm watching players play. I'll very commonly be like, why did he play that position? Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. I'm surprised that it hasn't got me in match play.
Yeah.
I'm a little scared to go back to playing standard colors because then that'll probably get me on the standard colors.
Right.
I'll never understand why they changed those two as drastically as they did.
Yeah, it'd be one thing to change like the tint or keep the original color the same, but just either brighten it or
Right. I mean, the 4 is standard standardly purple. The 5 is standardly orange. Those two colors seem to coincide pretty well, but they decided to make it tricky.
Nice, you broke the 3 out.
Kyle drills that 1 in, gets the 3 free. Not a beautiful shot on the 2, but certainly makeable.
Yeah.
He's gonna leave that dirty. Maybe not. I don't think he's quite hooked.
And then you get past the 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's past there. You got the shape he was looking for. Just missed the 2. We all do that.
I either have a night where I'm making balls or I'm making position. Never both. I think Kyle's going to be loading up on the draw here.
Oh, he's calling the 9.
All right. Thank you, CJ. That's a funny little position to be in there, huh?
Yeah.
You just gotta miss that side pocket with the cue ball, and he'll be in good shape. But you gotta get pretty
He's
close.
going to the side, I don't know.
Yeah. These guys are not doing each other any
No.
favors.
Definitely erring on the side of caution. Got there.
Nice.
Very
nice.
nice. Yeah, I think it was the first rack. He tried that shot, came up a little bit short. Tried to do that same thing, get behind the 9.
Yeah, if he wants to get at it that way, he's gonna.
What do you think? Put right spin on it to get around the 7? It's
I
a
don't,
tough
you know,
shot.
maybe just a touch, just to help it along that way, but I don't think a lot. This one comes off. Whoa,
It's a tough shot.
that one didn't. The problem is, I think it slides off that head
Yeah.
rail a little bit rather than bounce, right? And that's what makes that so hard. Is you don't know how much English to hit because you don't know how much it's going to slide or bounce.
Right.
I think he hit it a little hard to get the English that he wanted, though.
To take.
This is the best look that Kyle's had for the rack.
Draw it back. Take the 7 in the corner.
Yeah,
There
that
we
was
go.
a nice shot. It's hard to shoot that shot on this table.
Yeah.
Drawing it on that rail in those 4-inch pockets.
It's tough. Very tough.
Uh-oh.
I think he's fine.
Just barely got around there. I really thought he was going to make
Bumped
contact.
it, yeah.
And he still might have landed okay on it, but I'd rather not bump anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in good shape here.
Oh, is he by the pole? I think he's fine.
Yep, he is good. Oh,
Oh. That's the worst feeling in the world.
yeah. He certainly did the work there. Well, Matt's still got, a somewhat challenging shot here. This is no gimme. Yeah. Oh, look at this. To miss that shot by that much
Right.
and then leave that right now, you're just grinning.
Let me go to the bank.
That's a brutal bank. Oh. Well,
It's not easy.
still in good shape here. Still in good shape. Oh, wow, nice try. Wow, that nipple bump there may have saved Kyle that shot. I don't know. He may have had a good shot on it anyway, but certainly would have liked to seen where that would have rolled.
Would have been a lot more blue to work for.
And Kyle gets on the board. All right, so we are sitting at Matt 3, Kyle 1. Kyle to break the 4th rack. This is the second match of the night, guys. Next up, James Fox and Joey Corsi. Stay tuned for that match next.
Good break there. You can see the one.
Possible 2-9 combo if you wanted to get greedy, but I think
Right.
I don't think we'll see that happen.
No.
2's got a clear pocket. 6 is, laying a little funky, but right next to the pocket, no problem. I think he's got a good looking table here. Got to get on that 2. I cannot believe he just landed right there of all places. Oh, he's going to try and swerve this.
Ooh,
Nice.
out there.
Good hit.
Ooh, and good move.
That's
So
the
that was
rare case where you
unintentional.
see a good shot rewarded, Whenever I make a nice hit like that, I just leave a duck. Matt going airborne. I'd be jump banking this down to the 6, right? I mean, you got a big pocket with that 6 there. Anything could happen.
And leave the cue ball kind of up by the 7.
And you know, should you pocket the 2, you're right there for the 3. Let's see what he's got. Well, that's not going to get it done. Let's see. What a big game that was, Kyle. Just one, you know. If Matt takes that one, he's on the hill. You know, 4-0 and 3-1 are worlds apart.
Totally different.
It's funny, those certain racks in a match are so key. Well, that's a tough shot.
Tough transition to get back to the 6.
Wow, ripped that in there.
Nice shot. Didn't want to be want a little more angle than that.
Yeah, he's gonna have to force this in a little bit, and we've all seen what happens when you force balls in on this table.
The rattler gets you.
You just think this shot isn't even missable, you know, and until you go and try and do something fancy with the cue ball, and you find out, oh, it is missable.
It's very missable. Unfortunate.
That was ridiculous, honestly. I can't believe he got that unfortunate.
Yeah. It would have been really hard to see that kick off the 8.
Yeah, I think he had the wrong English on that anyway. It looked like he was playing to pull back to the rail and then shoot down for the 7, which would have meant that he wanted left to draw on that, and I'm pretty sure he used right. Yeah, you're not going to see Matt blow ball in hand with 3 ball out very often.
No.
Probably not happy that he put himself in position to have to use the bridge there, but I don't think it's much of a problem.
You draw back a little bit, take the 9 to the side.
That's all I'm gonna do. You know, and Matt's very proficient with his draw, so I'm sure. Whoa, that was a little
He had
iffy.
a lot more draw than he wanted.
So I asked Matt earlier when he was in here, when the bridge was coming out quite a bit, have you ever practiced shots with the bridge?
I haven't.
No.
It's probably something I should.
Yeah, I never have either. Just not something that I would even think of doing. And somebody brought that up at one point. I thought, you know, that's a good point. Playing on these 9-footers comes up a lot more than I'm used to. There isn't many places on a 7-foot table that I can't get to.
I use the bridge all the time.
Yeah.
Being so short.
Nice shot. Who's working camera 3, do you know?
I'm not sure. Looks like maybe Billy. Oh, wait, no, it's Brian.
Is that Brian?
I think it's Brian. Yep, that's Brian. The arms crossed, that's Brian. Nice break. Put the cumula right in the middle, center of the table. Get by the 5. Oh, he's not gonna get there.
It's kind of weird not hearing Jordan out there. Nice shot.
Right? He's watching at home, I think,
Yeah.
this week.
I gotta read the nice shot, great shot.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I think I'd go to the corner with a little bit of follow. For
Yeah.
me, follow's easier than drawing.
I think I would on that shot too. But Matt is very pro draw game, right? I mean, you rarely see him shoot anything but draw. If a draw can get it done, that's usually what he's doing. Well, I'm sure we're going to see a defense tuck behind the 5 here. Not what he was looking for, but it's a difficult shot, right? I mean,
It was a tough one. I think it was, you didn't want to hit the 5 or. That was a tough shot.
well, guys, I'm new in the booth here, so I don't know how to set up an official poll, but what do y'all think out there? Who, give us some text comments. Who do you think is going to take this match, Matt or Kyle? We're at 3-2, so Matt does have a 1 rack advantage right now. Or probably nobody wants to vote because now they're not anonymous, right? The poll, you're anonymous. I like to vote for the underdog in the polls.
Yeah.
Is he gonna call that 9 just in case? That's pretty par for the course around here, right?
It's gonna start. It's gonna move. So we'll see.
Yep. if I'm gonna breathe on the 9-ball, I'm calling it. Jordan is gonna say he's calling it Hill Hill. All right, Jordan, are you brave enough to call a winner of that Hill Hill match? If it goes Hill Hill, I honestly couldn't even say, because it could be anybody's game at that point. I guess it depends on who's breaking in that Hill Hill match. I honestly would take whoever's breaking. Nice shot. Wow. That's unfortunate. I don't even know. Yeah, he doesn't even have a real first shot at that. He's just going to have to find a way to play
takes
safe.
that away.
Yeah. That's probably Matt's view right there. We're close to it. Oh, wow. Did he even swerve that? It looked like he shot straight at
A
it.
little bit. He might have had a
Did he swerve it?
though.
Okay. That's not what he was looking for.
Get there.
It's not a gimme, but I certainly wouldn't mind having this position.
Nice shot, Kyle.
This to tie it up at 3.
I think I'm going to take Kyle to win this one.
Yeah? He's shooting good. He's staying right in it there. I wouldn't say Matt's shooting poorly, but Matt definitely hasn't found his second gear. You know, he had a real nice first rack.
I think that the rack that changed that was the 3 when it went up 3-1.
Yeah.
If it would have been 4-0, it would have gone
Oh,
Matt.
yeah.
That was a deciding rack there. I think it's going to go a long way.
That was a huge game. Yeah. Try breaking, leaving a shot at the 1. Doesn't look like any problems here, really.
No, I think the 3 passes the 4. I think
Yeah.
that's fine.
If you get to that 3, you're home free.
Or even the 3-9 if he gets on the right side of 3. That's a tough shot, though.
This is probably the toughest shot, and it's not even that hard. Just squirt around that 8 for the 2 ball. Yep. Oh, as I say that, if you were gonna miss a shot, that was gonna be the one, probably. Because you did need to land pretty good on that 2 ball.
Kyle, it looks like your girlfriend is not going to bring you to Florida unless you win. So you better win. No pressure.
We're gonna have to bring Kyle in for a post-game interview if he does win, and the first question will be, congratulations, what are you gonna do now that you've won? And if it isn't, I'm going to Disney World, I'm gonna be very disappointed. It's amazing to think that Disney World's open,
Right.
right?
You know, eventually everything's gonna open back up, but it's still, I think it's a little early. I don't know.
Yeah, things are gonna be drastically different even when things do open up. It's just wow, a swing and a miss. Good effort though.
That was a tough shot.
Wish I was going to Disney World. It'd be nice to get away from all this smoke.
Right. Oh, is he gonna run 7?
Here comes the jump cue. Actually, he'll probably go rail first on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't know. Camera 2 makes it look like maybe that's not there.
I don't think that's there.
No. It looks good on camera 1 there, but... got backwards somehow. Oh, no good.
Unlucky.
What a great hit, too.
That was a really good attempt by Matt. It's a tough shot.
Yeah, and I'm sure he elected not to jump there just because with the ball so close to the rail, you know, that's a dangerous proposition. The cue ball was out kind of in the middle of the table, but he's a tall guy. I think he could have reached that.
Yeah.
So this is pretty natural. Oh. That's actually probably, he's probably actually got to look at that, right? That's one of those ones that's deceiving on camera. I mean, I know he can see it, but I bet you he can probably pocket it, right? Yeah. If not, he can swerve that a tiny bit, but that makes it about 100 times harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jordan, I agree. That would have been a long reach for the jump cue. I didn't see your comment till now, but I don't think that's what stopped him. I think maybe it was because it was so close to the rail. But
this isn't an easy shot either. It's almost straight on, at least. Yeah, it's pretty straight on. Try to cheat the pocket a little bit.
And we all know what happens when you try to cheat these pockets.
Bad things happen.
Yeah. You better be perfect. Better than perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I have a shot that I have to cheat the pocket on this table, I literally sit there and give myself a little pep talk.
Just go for it.
The first half of the shot, I'm trying to talk myself out of it. Don't do it, Rob. Don't do it. And he checks up. Good position on the 5. don't see any problem getting out from here.
Just gotta control your nerves and take your time.
You'd probably like to get pretty straight in on this 7. That's where I'd be playing. 7 straight into the side. Oh no. Well, that's never a fun shot to shoot.
Nope.
Looks like he's just pure cutting it. I like to spin that one in. Oh no, he's just playing defense. I don't mind taking that shot on, you know, a rail first spin, but you got no idea where the cue ball's going on that shot.
For me, when I'm shooting that shot, I usually hit it too hard, so the spin doesn't take, and it just rattles. And
Yeah, that's so easy to do, is to hit that shot too hard. It's tough too, because you're actually aiming to miss the ball,
Yeah,
which is a weird feeling.
strange feeling. Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna slop it in.
It's a big difference when we can see that. It's cool to see that shot.
It's nice to see when your opponent slops one in that they don't just leave themselves an absolute duck.
Right.
Uh-oh.
That's good.
That's in. Oh no! He got away with murder. You called that good. I thought for sure it was in.
These pockets are tough.
That's true. They help you out on the scratch, but more often than not, it seems like, oh yeah, when it's the cue ball, it rolls right in that pocket. Well, there you have it. Kyle up 4-3 over Matt. Jordan called a hill match here. We are certainly have the makings of that. Kyle's definitely in the driver's seat with the break and on the hill. Let's see what he can make happen. I didn't get anybody brave enough to give us any votes on the outcome of this match. Is anybody brave enough to make any decisions now?
I did call Kyle to win, so.
Well,
Well, so
Kyle's
if you
advantage
don't know.
quickly disappeared with that scratch on the break and this wide open table. was curious if he would start with the 1-4 combo or if he would just go ahead and take this one down. I mean, that's the thing, is you do have to put a lot of angle on that cut down on the 1 to get on the 2. But even if you go 1-4, you're really
1-5.
playing with fire too, or 1-5. Sorry, thank you. 1-5. You're not guaranteeing yourself a good position on the 1 to get to the 2 there either.
Right? It's a tricky shot. It's hard to control where the 1 ball goes after the 5.
I wonder if there's no way he'd be playing defense here. He's just gonna rail this down. But man, what a shot to take on. I mean, can you imagine giving yourself that shot with ball in hand?
Right? I'd go 1-5 all day.
Maybe he's going 1-6. He wouldn't be doing that, would he? It certainly doesn't look like he's lining up for the cut. Oh yeah, he's cutting it. Wow, that's a big cut. Yeah, that's just such a hard cut to take on with ball in hand. Well, and he did leave that 1 on.
If it were me, I'd probably play a defense here.
Really? I think I would cut that 1 in with that 4 being there.
I think I'd push it to that corner pocket and get the cue ball back up table. Got a lot of blockers.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic down there.
You know, if you
Well, you
a
could
shot
come in
on-
and you could take that 1-2 rails back down to behind the 9, right? I like that. Oh, whatever he was planning on doing, I don't think he
That wasn't it.
executed it. Yeah. And they're still really, it's amazing. This table was wide open. It's a great looking table, but that first shot just kind of ruined the whole thing. I'm really surprised that Matt didn't take that 1-5 right off the bat.
Yeah.
It was still going to be risky on what you'd get on the 1, but then you could reevaluate and go from there, right?
Either play a defense or go for the 1.
Yeah. This is a tough get back to the 2.
So you're saying the 1-5.
Yeah. I guess that's a little tighter than I first thought it was getting in there with these pockets, but I don't think it'd be a problem. I just hit the 1 off of the point.
Yep.
The problem is he does have to hit this with a pretty good clip.
To get back up table.
Oh, just hit it clean then.
Yep.
I honestly
Good
didn't
shot.
think that went clean.
I didn't think so either, yeah. I mean, these pockets are tight enough with a ball there. It's
I mean, so what does he do here? Play position for the 3-6 or the 3-4?
yeah.
I mean, I guess you could shoot that 3, down to the corner pockets, but it's going to be tough to get that position. And it looks like it will be a bank on the 3.
Yeah, I'm surprised that 1 passed the 5 clean. I'm still in awe.
Yeah, and you hate to disturb that ball sitting in the pocket anyway, right? So it's kind of nice. Oh, I didn't think that he could cut that ball that much. Nice shot. Never ceased to amaze me how different the angles can look on the table from camera.
I think he wanted a little more roll out of that.
Yeah, it was a nice shot, and he just got no reward.
That's the problem with those combos. It's always hard to tell where the cue ball or the object ball is going to end up.
He was praying there for a minute.
On the floor? Oh, yeah. This is an easy shot. He's got to get back up for the 4.
I don't think I would even mess with it. I would just check it up and shoot the
try it
4
out.
down. Yeah. I'd want to be close to the rail. But,
That's
yeah, see, I think I would have just stopped shot right there
yeah.
and taken the 4 down. The only thing you got to make sure you're shooting away from that side, right? But I don't think he would have had a problem with that. Now he's got to swing the whole table. The nice thing is the 5's totally handy. He can land almost anywhere on the table and have a shot at that. He almost found a spot that you could land and not have a shot on that.
Looks like how to go rail first to swing it around. Yep, I think that's what he's looking at.
See, I don't like going rail first on this shot just because it's tough to control the cue ball. And he has a really nice draw stroke. I would just draw this. Yeah. He really wanted to come off the side rail, I think, with that draw, though, to get the right angle back to the 7. But, I mean, he's fine. It's, you know, you gotta make these shots if you want to win games. Nice. Great shot and got just enough. I'm sure he'd like better, but I'd take it.
Yeah, Jordan, it looks like he did take him off his headphones.
He's taken his jacket on and off a couple times as well. Very nice shot. Nice one, Matt. Well done. With the pressure of being down one, opponent on the hill, to have a clutch shot like that. Nicely done. Here we have it. Hill Hill, as was predicted by Jordan in the chat. So stick around, guys. Upcoming after this match, guaranteed, after this rack, guaranteed, James Fox and Joey Corsi. Those two have not met in our league before, so they have a 0-0 game total up top. Joey's new to the league, so he's 1-2 for 3 matches played. James has been around since the beginning, sitting at 3-10. They uniquely have the exact same shot percentage. Should be a good match. Nine balls rolling. So I think Jordan and I both agreed that if it went hill-hill, we were giving advantage to the breaker. DJ, you were expecting Kyle. Let's see what we got here.
I think he still got it.
You know, that break didn't do Matt a whole lot of favors, even though he did have that break. He's going to have to come with some kind of strong defense here.
Yeah.
To retake that slim advantage that he had.
I think they both been shooting pretty well tonight. I feel like each rack's come down to just either one mistake or one ball.
All of the racks, with the exception of that first rack, though, have been a little slower than I expect for both of these players. They've been dealing with some problem racks, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very much like the first match. Brian and Tiffany dealt with a lot of problem racks. Mm-hmm.
Looks like he might have jumped like a quarter of that forward, just a little bit. Well, maybe he's going rail first. He's going rail first.
Yeah, he tends to prefer the jump stick over a shot like this, but maybe he can't hit that too clean even if he jumps the 4.
Maybe because the 4 and the 5.
Yeah, it looks like he'd get by the 5, but we'll never know. This is a high percentage shot though, and the 3's checked up right by the pocket.
Yeah.
Well, this is really green light territory for Matt.
Yeah.
The 6 is a little goofy, right? You got to get on the top side there. I'm assuming it doesn't go by the 7, but maybe it does.
It's always hard to tell from in here.
Yeah, that's one of those ones that it probably goes clean by a mile.
Yeah.
He would have loved to hit that 4.
Yeah.
That's a tricky one. I don't like back cutting that ball. I'm going to shoot that down to the corner with, you know, just a nice little touch of draw and hopefully enough to stay out of that side pocket.
Right.
and you can't really overhit it because you need to stay there for the 4, right? So that's a really good touch draw shot, but like I mentioned before, Matt has a real good draw stroke. I think he'll be fine here. He was over safe on that.
Yeah.
But he's still fine. It looks like he can get around that 6-7 without any contact.
I think so.
He might not mind contacting it if that 6 doesn't go. Oh, he slugged that. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Is that home field advantage?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think he was overthinking the 6 and 7, getting around those.
Mm-hmm. But it looked like he was trying to get out of there clean.
Yeah.
So that tells me that 6 goes.
Oh,
look at this. But look at, you know, I mean, justified he gets hooked
Yeah.
again. All right, take that.
Let's see some more magic. He'll jump this, I would think. Jump bank.
He does have his jump out. He's jumping with an OB lift. Nope, nope.
Can't get lucky twice, Kyle.
Wow. Close though. This is always a weird ball to get position on for me. I struggle with these. Yes, and obviously that 6 goes.
Yeah, it goes.
He's playing it all day long. Well, I'm not going to say anything because the commentator curse has been in effect in the past.
Billy, you may be right. If you can get to the 6, you should get out.
Oh wow, he way underplayed that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but he would love to be about 3 feet closer to that ball.
Definitely not ideal position, but it's manageable.
All right, Matt, put your head down and deal with it. Nice shot.
What
That
a
is
match.
not the shot that you want to be taking for the match.
No.
All right, guys. Match 3 coming up. Final match of the night. And those two will be with you shortly. Alright guys, these guys have lagged up, and we're going to get started. We'll have the scoreboard here for you shortly. They weren't wasting any time. We kind of had a slow start. I think we might have had a small hiccup there. If I can get some commentator or commenters to let us know the stream is still up.
Good break by Joey.
Thanks, Jordan. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, Joey's had a good start. I mean, I know his record's 1 and 2, but he's played pretty well in his first few matches.
Yeah, he plays on my Sunday league team. He's had a lot of improvement.
Relatively new league player then.
Correct. Yeah, he was. I think it was our first session before everything shut down, so. No, that was his second session, so he's only at one full session then. But yeah, it's night and day difference by how he shoots now versus how he is when league was going on, so. He'll see a big jump in his skill level when it goes back.
Now, I know he had a pool table at home. What size was his table?
So his, I think it's a 7 foot.
7 foot, yeah.
Yeah.
I think James was attempting to camouflage himself with the pool table tonight.
The Simona's blue. Yeah, I finally got a gray shirt made up, so I don't have more than one now. So.
Oh, rough. Oh, he tucked in good on that. Does that look like it's, I think we still got Brian on camera 3, huh?
I think Brian's still there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he got the hit.
Good hit.
And look at where he put it. Well, James is lucky to have got a shot at that ball.
It rolled a little farther than I think.
I think he can pocket that though. Let's take a look at the overhead. Yeah, I think he can get that in the side.
You called it.
Nice shot.
Very good shot. That was not easy.
It was easy for me to say it.
Right.
You know, I've never missed a shot from back here.
100% accuracy. I like it. We should do like a commentator's like accuracy rating.
That'd be fun. I've been listening to Earl Strickland comment a couple matches just recently. I've never seen him do commentating, but there's this new stream out, YouTube stream, and he's doing some commentating, and it's amazing how accurately he calls the shots, like down to the English the player's going to use, exactly where they're going to go with the cue ball, what they're going to shoot next. He's easily a 90% accuracy.
Yeah.
It's pretty amazing.
I watched that same. I watched Shane Van Boning versus.
Was that?
He was a young kid.
Eklund Kachi?
No, it wasn't that one.
No.
But it was Strickland was commentating, and I think on that one it was the first episode. So he was still like, "Oh, I probably would have done maybe a little different."
Yeah, it's
But
it's pretty fun to watch. You can actually learn something because he explains why they're doing stuff the way they're doing it a little bit. I do prefer Jeremy Jones even to him, but Strickland does good stuff. Whoa! Right in that 9.
Right. Oh, he's on the post.
That's kind of funny how James has the ears cut out in that mask. Did you see that? Must be to keep it up. I have seen, like, those masks, for me, they're either way too tight or so loose that they just keep falling down.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried wearing the gaiter, and with my glasses, it fogs up instantly. Ooh. Good try.
There you go, Brian. Thank you, sir. I don't know if Brian's got headphones over there, if he can hear us.
Because I had mine over there, so I don't know if he does.
Nice cut.
There it is.
And is it going to check up? Yes, it is.
I think he's fine, yeah.
Well, what's he going to do here? Is he going to play for the 5-9 combo, or is he going to try and...
That's a lot of distance for that 5'9".
There we go.
That's the right shot.
Nice.
Yeah, that 5'9" was a lot of distance. Nice shot.
That was hard for the 6 because you couldn't really slow roll for that position, right? Well, there you go. Cut it up and take the 9 for the win. That's a big boy cut.
Oh.
Well, fortunate for him, he left position on that 9
Tough.
Really difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, that was tough to get back to the 9.
Yeah, he's honestly almost better off to not have made that ball. Well, he left,
Turned out alright.
he left it pretty decent, huh?
Yeah.
So this is the kind of shot that I know I should be playing defense, but I'm looking at it going, you know, this defense is just as hard for me as the shot, so I shoot the shot.
Just go for it.
Oh, wow. He's wishing that would have gone. That would have made
Right.
it so much more difficult on James, right? Oh, not really, though. It really wouldn't have made a difference.
It
9
wouldn't have,
spots, and
It wouldn't have blocked the path to 6.
yeah. The shot's harder than it looks. There you go.
Yeah, even if that 9 would have spotted, he still would have been right on it.
And that is game 1 to James. This is our final match of the night. James Fox, Joey Corsi. James up 1-0. See if I can manage to get you guys a poll up on this match. I have no idea if I did that right, DJ. I've never done that, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Looks like I got 1 on the break. 8 ball down. And a shot on the 1, so that's good. So you guys should be seeing a poll pretty soon, we would hope, for who wins the final match tonight. Oh, unlucky.
That's unfortunate.
What do you think, Rob? Another hill match? All
You know,
3 matches hill.
I wouldn't be surprised. If you go just by the numbers and the ratings of the players here, this should be a match that James gets, but it's been a long night. These are tough pockets. Joey's a relatively new player. Sometimes when you have new players like that, they get streaks that were unexpected, right?
Mm-hmm.
New players can be dangerous.
Yes.
Nice cut.
Very nice.
And a good leave. Kind of
Maybe
going
like
away
it.
from the 5 there, though, unfortunately. But
Would have
that's,
liked the other angle, yeah.
oh no.
That's why.
Yeah, I think he can still get a hit there. I haven't seen Joey play a whole lot. I don't believe I've seen him play a lot of defense. So he's probably just going for it, yeah.
Yeah, Joey's a great shot. I think that's one aspect he's been working on, improving his defense.
Yeah. So I do see one vote, so I know my poll made it out there. I'm just gonna pat myself on the back because nobody showed me how to do that. I just figured it out.
Right. I think I'm gonna go with the underdog tonight. I'm gonna go Joey for the win. What do you think, Rob?
I'm gonna take I'm gonna take James. He's had a rough session so far, but I think this is a match that he's gonna get out on. I think he's been playing a little more pool lately, honestly, also. And he is lucky enough that he has a 9-foot table at home.
Hi, William. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate you commenting. Where are you from?
Well, he's got a 9-ball. I don't know if he's going to like it, but he's got it either way. That was a weird fade. There we go. Oh, nice try.
It's gonna work out alright for him, though.
That's a brutal leave.
Yeah.
You just gotta cut that like you're slicing deli meat.
Super thin. Wow, that's quite a ways away, Georgia. Are you guys back to opening up down there? How's it like over there in the Brunswick area?
Thanks for joining us, by the way, William, all the way from Georgia. That's awesome. How'd you hear about us, if you don't mind us asking? Very nice. I've been to Georgia once, but I was in the Atlanta area. Side pockets. I'll definitely check that out if I'm ever in Georgia. Whenever I'm traveling, I'm always looking for pool halls. Pool halls and breweries.
Looks like James taking rack 2.
I just had the most awesome idea, DJ.
What's that?
I need to open a brewery with a pool hall in it.
Yes.
Don't anybody out there steal my idea. That was my idea. Nice. So you are open for business, William. Is are pool leagues playing out there in Georgia as well, or is that still under lockdown? All right, James off with a 2-0 lead here against Joey. We've got a poll out there. James is narrowly leading the poll.
Was that 6 gonna get in the way? I think you're good.
He's gonna have to swing big for this 3, but after that, things get a little easier. 2 rails. Oh, he's just gonna check up and take what he gets on the 3.
Well, thanks, Molly, for checking us out. And yeah, definitely tune in. We play every Monday, so.
Yeah, so we're doing live stream matches every Monday. We do 3 matches. This is the final match of the night. And then we have a show that's going to be coming out that has all the league players and everything involved in that. And that's going to kind of be a unique pool content. So bookmark us, and you can catch the future postings. Appreciate you. So I think we're probably going to see this one down.
Yeah. Yeah, he just doesn't want to get trapped behind the 5. I think he's fine.
Yeah, nice shot.
Nice shot.
Very nice. I'm guessing he's probably just going to check up for that 4-7 combo, huh?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
that's too bad.
looked out for him.
He didn't do himself any favors, and he didn't do Joey any favors
Nope.
either.
Yeah, this is a tricky shot here.
Yeah, with where it sits in that pocket, I honestly rather go up table. The problem with the up table, you're shooting that, you got to shoot with English, right? I mean,
To get past the 4, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, this is a
Maybe
dangerous
even
shot here.
you know, maybe even go 2 rails, but yeah, that's
That's
just
the risk.
yeah, that's what was going to happen 75% of the time on
Yeah.
that shot, right? Tough position to be in. And we're back to the 4-7 combo coming up.
Right.
It's kind of tough. I mean, I expect he's going to be shooting that 4 down corner after.
Probably that
Oh
low, same
no,
pocket.
it's going to go right there. That was a nice checkup on that. That could have landed a lot funnier.
Yeah. I think it worked out pretty good to go 2 rails. Oh,
Get legs, yep.
Yep.
Good stuff. Very natural roll into the 6, so he should be able to get nice and close and make that a little easier. The 8's going to be a little tough. There's, you know, not a lot of spots you can land on that.
right. Yep, perfect. Maybe would have liked a
Like
little
this.
bit more.
I'm just going to try and get that cue ball back to the middle of the table. and take it from there, right? You can't overroll the shot if you're at the middle. Oh, but it looks like he's drawing it. See, I would have followed that one.
So you get lucky? Nope. I feel like he rushed on that a little bit.
He did shoot that pretty quick. So Joey is going to come pretty natural to this 8-ball line.
That's
Yep. Very natural. I like to just follow this forward and whoop. I like to make the 8-ball first.
Yeah. That's a big part of it.
Interesting that he's gonna go top on this one.
Oh no.
Definitely works. Oh, I thought that ball was in.
He rattled.
The black ball in that black pocket. I looked away. Wow. That one's gonna haunt him tonight.
Yep. I think he would have liked a little bit more off that.
Yeah, Joey didn't do himself any favors on that, but it's a makeable shot.
Yeah.
It's, you know, see, if I'm him, I go move that magic rack. That's distracting for me to
Yeah.
see there. And I think it's even overhanging the rail.
Yeah. Might work out. Let's see where it ends up.
Well, he didn't give it away, but I fully expect James to make this shot. Even if James doesn't fully expect to make it.
Right. Oh, he's calling the bank.
Oh. Let's take a look at that. Well, if I'm going to bank that, I'm going to play it two-way, right? I want the speed to...
Oh no. Oh, is he going to turn up? Oh.
Well, he made that just challenging enough. I mean, those side pockets are tight.
Yeah. I think he goes all the way down on this one.
I would go all the way down on this probably. I mean, looking at it from here anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like he's shooting to that side though. That side might be more open than we think it is.
That was a tough shot.
Yeah. That's one thing about this table, you know, the corner pockets are very tight, 4-inch corner pockets. Diamond tables are pretty tight, but you'll notice on diamond tables, the side pockets are pretty generous.
Yes.
And this table, nope, the sides are tight as well. And that will do it for James on rack 3.
All right, Joey, it's crunch time. Let's get it together. You're my dog.
All right, this is going into rack 4. James is up 3-0 against Joey. This is our final match of the night. Hope you guys will all join us again next week. Let me go ahead and share these results on the video. And this is before James was up 3-5, so it looks like we have a pretty unanimous decision on the winner of this one. It's not over yet. We've seen stranger things happen. Yeah, William, definitely a long night for us over here. We usually aren't playing quite this late. We've had a few hill matches that have led to a longer than average night for us. And these guys are definitely probably tired. But shoot, we can't complain. It's got to be, what, 1 in the morning over there in Georgia? Oh, he's got a hole there, huh? Nice hit.
Nice shot. What's the key to this rack, Rob? What do you think the hard transition is going to be? From 2 to 3?
I mean, I don't see any huge problems, but there's also not a lot of easy transitions there. I mean, they're all a little
Difficult.
They're all going to be a little challenging. Oh, that's going to make things a little easier for the 8-ball anyway.
And the 2.
So now the 3-ball's a little out of jail. Well, thanks for saying that, William. Glad to hear that. Be happy to see you back on. We start at 7 p.m. Pacific time, so I guess that's 10 p.m. your time, every Monday. Yeah, I understand that, getting home and unwinding too. I get home from doing this even when I'm playing, and I'll typically sit there and watch my match replayed, even if it's midnight. It's hard to just get home and hit the sack.
Yeah.
You do the same thing, DJ?
Yep.
Yeah.
I usually rewatch and
Yeah.
up till about 1 a.m., 1:30.
Oh, he got away with murder there. But he did pay the price position-wise.
Mm-hmm. See if he calls a 9 here. He's pretty aggressive. I don't think he's going to.
He is a very aggressive player, right? Yeah. I think that that'll be the big thing he learns from playing with this new group of people, and he'll start playing some more defense. Well, and the common league formats that a lot of us have played in 9-ball don't really have the need for defense in 9-ball as much with the point system they use. So he'll probably learn pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Defense is much more important here.
Especially in this format, yeah.
Yeah. So, DJ, do you have any plans for when the lockdown stuff is over? Are you going to go back full steam playing just as much pool as you were playing before?
Yes.
Yeah, me too. I've talked to quite a few people, though, that this break has made them think that, yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to go back to playing pool, or, you know, I'm going to play a lot less. I'm like, really?
Like, you say that now, but I think that changes.
I miss, I mean, I was playing 4 nights a week, maybe 5.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it'll be 5 now with this league going on. We did start this league up right after the COVID thing all started, but that was just by coincidence. This league was planned before any of that. It actually worked out pretty good because we're providing a nice live stream that people can watch some amateur pool You know, I love watching pros play, but sometimes it can be a lot more rewarding to sit here and watch some amateurs play.
Yeah, struggle on the table. Yep.
See humans play, you know.
Wow, nice cut. Ooh.
William, let me reach out to our founder, main media guy here about that. I would want to touch base with him on that, and I can get back to you.
Oh, he's gonna get lucky.
Matt, if you're out there listening, maybe you want to chime in.
Yeah, I've had mixed results about people going back, and some people are really ready to go back, and some are like, oh, I don't think I'm going to.
Yeah, it's weird to me because, you know, I've heard that even from a lot of people that were very into pool. I'm like, really?
Wow, nice shot, James.
Very nice.
Yeah, for me it was a huge change of pace going from 5 nights a week to nothing, basically. That was a big part of my life, was shooting league, so definitely missed it.
Did I scroll down on that? Oh yeah.
Where's he gonna go? Oh, kind of worked out for him.
Yeah, what do you do here?
Be tough to get back on shape for the 9.
Right.
You have to really fire it.
But I don't see a great defense there. I'd be really concerned with selling out on any defense here.
Right.
I see the defense that I would play. I'm just worried it wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I think he's going for it though. He's just gonna try and swing the whole table and. Oh, he's just gonna try and hold.
That was.
Well, he made it much easier on Joey.
Yes. Yeah, I think you're right, William. The down and back was the way to go, but hard to control that shot.
Nice little touch.
Great touch.
I tend to overcomplicate that easy shot like that.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get fancy with it. I probably would have hit that with inside to check up the cue ball on the rail, and it would have cost me the shot.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, Joey, you're going to kick yourself in for that tonight.
It's one of those nights.
Happens to all of us. You just can't take any shot for granted,
Nope.
you know? Well, with that unfortunate miss for Joey, that puts James on the hill at 4-0 against Joey. We'll be here next week. Since Joey's sporting the shirt, same bat time, same bat channel.
I like that.
Can James close it out for the rare skunk on Seeking Gravity?
We've only had a few of those, right? 5 of those?
Yeah, there's only been a couple, and a couple haven't been on the live stream. So we do live stream 3 matches a week, but we have another 8 matches that get played on personal tables and what have you that aren't live streamed. So it's a 12-player league. Oh boy, what do we got here?
6 down, 4 down. And the cue ball down.
The 1 to the 2 transition, and then Joey's home free.
Nope, just says 6 ball down.
I thought that was going to going off that 3.
Right.
Well, there you go. He left James a good table here. I think I'm going to cut this in with some inside just to try and come back out before that 4, but you can certainly swing all the way around too. Oh, yeah, that angle was not really what I thought it was. Just an easy little cut. Come right back around the center table for the 4 in the corner.
2 rail. Maybe a 1 rail.
Maybe 1, yeah. Nope. Oh. Kind of poked at that one a little bit.
Yeah, I think James has been kind of rushing some of his shots more than normal. And those are the ones he's been missing and the ones he's been rushing.
Yeah.
You guys could have a pre-shot routine.
You know, I need to work on that myself. I go back and forth with doing that really well, and then totally ditching it.
Yep.
But I immediately notice the difference when I know that I'm following my pre-shot routine. I'm shooting better. Oh, wow. That's brutal.
I'd use the bridge right here, Joey.
I'd want to get pretty close to center table for that 7 ball. Just makes the 8 ball a lot easier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's not gonna like that.
That's a brutal leave. Yeah, that's just brutal. I mean, I know it's hard to do, but I think I would have gone kick on that, gone to the other side. Once you put yourself there, you know, it's like...
You kind of have to.
Yeah. Well, with a nice little draw shot to the rail, back out for the 9 in the opposite corner, James can put this one away. Oh, little hard, but he's okay.
He's alright. Could have been a lot worse.
Oh, he does have that awkward stretch on this. Oh, man.
James.
You know, he did rush that too.
He rushed that one.
You know, I mean, it's not like he had an easy, just no think shot there. You got an awkward position. I've done that myself many a times. On that very shot, honestly.
Yeah. Countless times.
Oh, wow. What a way to go out. So, for those of you out there watching that don't know, we do play call pocket 9-ball. So, Joey missed that shot. He does not lose, but he does give up ball in hand on a spotted 9-ball, so it is essentially a loss. We'll just wait for James to finish that out, and that is a night. Thanks for joining us, everybody. It's been a pleasure. We'll see you same time next Monday, 7 p.m. for the first match. You guys have a great night.